feed gone live. I should probably remember that next time. Where is my Chrome? Oh, hello. Hello, Haley. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you oh so much. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me transition this over here. Okay. I don't know what it was auto-correcting to in the in the second part of that welcome, but yes, I feel welcomed. Thank you so very much. All right, let's see here. 2D RPG. Let's open up the maps. Nope. Let's open up the sprites. Nope. Let's open up the tile sets. Yes. I know y'all can't see yet. That's fine. Okay, so, yeah, there we go. Alright, so I have my joint nice and pre-rolled here. So, that's always a nice plus, a nice benefit, a nice little hoosker do. Not a hoosker don't. Let's see what my camera looks like after I hit this live screen. It's probably gonna be a little garbage. We're just trying to get the things loaded up properly. There we are. Now let's go ahead and... My Stream Deck does not seem to have the proper remote authorization currently to let me hit the previous screen button. So that's something I'm gonna have to pay closer attention to. I'm thinking of replacing my Stream Deck, honestly, getting a different one, because this has had a lot of problems, surprisingly. But this is an older model of Stream Deck, so I got the newer model for my friend's boyfriend because he's amazing and I want him to succeed. So I needed him to have an easier time than what I was watching the occasional struggles happen on stream, and I know how it can be encountering those struggles like live, and you know there's people watching and you're like, okay, now I have this pressure to fix this thing and figure it out, but, like, I'm live, I'm doing shit, I can't. So, that's tangent. We know that we smoke on our intermission screen for the time being until I, you know, get off my ass, essentially, and make my own screens. Which I really do intend to do. I really, really do. Either that or I intend to, like, hire someone to create the screens that I need, like the majority of the elements, and then I'll make, like, individualized little elements, like personalized things for myself that I can integrate later. But I want this all redone. This is a nice little Halloween-y themed skin that is applied as my entire stream setup. And I'm more of a cold aesthetic person than a horror aesthetic person. I like the horror to be abject and hidden. For anyone that may or may not have a hard time hearing and understanding me, we have closed captioning provided by the website called PubNub, P-U-B-N-U-B. So you can go to that website and follow the instructions there. They are a Chromium-based service, which means that you need to use Google Chrome and or Microsoft Edge, which is now Chromium-based. A friend of mine went ahead and let me know about that. So you can use those programs to give yourself captions. They're not the best, but they're also not the worst. They're enough that I choose to have them here for the stream. In fact, I also use them for my medical appointments and for my, and for talking just day to day, so they're great for what they're doing. Absolutely great for what they're doing. Like, I can't imagine not doing it. Not, like, having these while I'm talking in some sort of online medium to either you guys or to any other professionals. It's crazy. So, also just tossing it out there because it is information to be had that I will be graduating this month. Well, technically I graduated last December when I completed my courses and they gave me my diploma in like January. But and I'm sorry that the reason I'm like looking away and getting distracted is because I'm trying to open up my my school hub. Oh no, what have I done? I accidentally logged myself out. Nope, go back. I fucked it up again. Yeah, I logged myself in as a guest. That's shit. Jesus. I know that y'all can't tell, but I've been, or maybe you can't tell, but I've been sitting here, like, repressing the coughs. And usually it only takes me like one or two little repressions to keep it down. But goddamn, I sat there for a second and I started to feel like the homeboy from that meme. The one that's sitting in the classroom and hasn't said something annoying for like 5 minutes and he's like... Neck veins all going crazy. I felt like it was about to happen to me. It was coming, I knew it. There we go. Configuring the app. For me, that was the person who had a really bad shit to be at. Tori, I see you're going off for some food. Appreciate you for stopping in and saying hi. Bart about to be oof. But yeah, no. Understood. Now I need to hit that email button and it'll pop open my school email. You gonna be here? Oh, fuck yeah, brother. I appreciate you. Now let me go ahead and take a look at this regalia crap. Distribution day. No, yeah, understood. That commencement handbook's about to be clutch though because I'm about to download it to my phone now too. I have it on my computer. I just don't want to pull things up and mess with things while we're live. And we're still technically in our toking phase. Oh, fuck. Alright, so I'm graduating on Wednesday the 24th. Fuck yeah. Thank God I'm not in a master's program. Ha! Woo! I don't gotta be there at 8 a.m. I do have to be there by 1 though. Not always here, but I'm here for support. Hey, just know that I know, and I appreciate you. I appreciate that a lot. I know that I'm personally terrible at reaching out, and honestly, as often as I say that I'm busy, half the time it's me trying to be busy and like I'm staring at my work while I'm locked in my brain, questioning myself and interrogating myself as to why I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, what I would rather be doing, and how I can circumvent wanting to do that to do my work. So I'm basically stuck in a cycle, in a loop of improductivity leading up to productivity, and in that process I'm like, I'm too busy. Because I gotta motivate myself to do simple things. And that is ADHD. Or depression, I don't know. It's one of those things that I got going on. And I will always be open about that shit. Because more people need to talk about their problems. People need to stop bottling shit up and thinking that handling it on your own or just keeping it in because no one can help you with it. So? You think a tea kettle is gonna need your help vacating all of that pressure built up in it? No, it's gonna scream anyway. But it's still doing its job. Never hold back venting y'all's frustrations. Just know that there are some people that will help you with it and some that will just fuck off because they're weird. I don't know. Luckily, I'm blessed to have surrounded myself recently with lots of people that are like the former. So much so that I don't even need to vent anything anymore. Because I don't have shitty people to vent about. Now, about video games, let me tell y'all. And it's not just about, you know, the bad video games either. It's about my own things, my own projects that I'm working on, and my own failings and trying to, you know, become better. I'm trying to be like the Homelander of the goddamn game industry. Now, I haven't watched The Boys, let me preface by saying that. What I mean by being the Homelander is I want to be the one that's so good that everyone knows that when I show up to do something, it's gonna get done regardless. No matter how I get it done, it's gonna get done. But also, if I show up to your place to fuck some shit up, know that you're probably not gonna make it. Because I'm there. And when I'm there, that's it. It's done. I want to be known as like the one you go to when nothing else is working, because no matter what, I will make it work. We can't come up with a new idea. I'll give you a new idea. You may not like it, and the reason that you never thought of it is because it's something directly opposed to you. But it might be exactly what you need. Hi, Vic. Been doing Cinna things, and whenever people want to talk to me, then I'm there. Yep. Yeah, no, that's my life too. You know, I got people that pop into the DMs on various media platforms. They hit me up. They need to vent. They need to talk. Or sometimes it's just good shit. They want to check on me every now and again. That one, not as often. That's like one or two people. Those are the special ones. But just about everyone that I include in my life now is good people. And that includes the people here on the stream. That includes all of you. So I need to make sure real quick before we get started on this development, which I'm going to go to the live screen now. I don't need my map. So the 24th, May 24th, starts at 1300. Graduation. What was that location? Oh wait, the Bilgram. Yeah, no, I got it. Perfect. Exactly where the ex-wife's was, because it's the same exact school. Travel time. Yep. So now I gotta coordinate with my mother and find out if and when she's going to be arriving sometime within the next 10 days. Because it's about that time. You know, she said she was gonna pop by. And I know that a lot's happened over back at the homestead in Florida. They had a little flooding incident. The pipe, the pressure pipe for the toilet just randomly fucking busted and started to spray water. But my mom was home alone, and she was working in her home office, which is kind of far from where it was. So most of the house was flooded, which sucks. Yes, Mama Snow. Mama Snow, the therapist. Makes sense now, don't it? So, I know that they've got a lot going on. I know that my other mother won't be able to make it because of recent events. But I know that she's there in spirit, and it kills her not to be there. But that's okay, because I'm going to make damn well sure that no matter what, I'm going to graduate somewhere where she can be present, no matter what, for my bachelor's degree. Either my first one or my final one, because I intend to get 2 BFAs. So, depending on how things are looking, we'll see what I can do to go ahead and make that a moment for me and her. I need my mamas to have the experience. It's more for them than for me. You know, I never got a promotion ceremony while I was in the military. I made it to E5. I became a sergeant. And I got to E4 and E5, which technically now need you to go to the promotion board, but I got those promotions automatically. That's right, I got promoted to E5 automatically, which you need not only the promotion board, but the basic leadership training course under your belt. And I never went to that because I was already disabled. I was already broken. So I couldn't go. And when I was physically able to, they didn't send me. Even though I asked a lot. But we had a lot of missions, so they were like, you can try and go to BLC, or you can make yourself look a lot better by doing these live missions. And I was like, you know, that makes sense. I got messed up because of that. And that was honestly where some of my injuries came from at the start. That all happened in Korea. But, like, yeah, I got very distracted. I'm sorry. We're going to reel back my personal history. But the way to skip and get auto-promoted to E5 is to be an E4 promotable and then get medically discharged, for anyone curious. When you get medically discharged, if you are promotable, you are discharged at the rank that you would have been promoted to with that promoted status. So if I were an E5 promotable when I got discharged, they would have automatically bumped me up to E6. And that's what my record would have shown. I was an E4 for way too long. But I had like E6s and E7s coming up and asking me questions on like how to do things properly, so take that for what you will. Leadership is leadership. What the fuck am I doing here? Right, this is my map. My 2D map. If our YouTube homies stop by eventually, I know one of them will be happy to see this. I need to make that color bright. That's not doing it. Wait a minute. You're kidding. That's right, because I have it as unlit. So I need to do things. I need to edit this to be brighter. Way brighter. Brighter. We need that saturation. That value. Let's see what that looks like. Bit better. Perchance, perhaps. we're gonna add a constant value for specular shine, and we're going to set that to about 0.75. So when light hits it, it's gonna be shinier than a teen that's got their face over a fresh piping hot pizza. Sorry for the imagery. Just wanted to come and say hi. I'm gonna go back to my Sin of things. Have a good time, guys. Thank you for stopping by, Sin. I appreciate you so much. You have a good one. I now continue on. I need to add light. That's why it doesn't look right, and when I'm about to do that, I would very much like to also have a material for the background that's dark. You know what? What happens if I make them invisible? It's still not lit. I really need to pay attention. So, let us go ahead and one directional light. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, I hope that works. Okay, that's a bit more legible. Press B to interact. We're good. Let's full screen that. Closed due to cultists. Cultists? That's crazy! We have established the premise that there are cultists. Southern Forest. Closed due to cultists? What? More cultists? Insanity. No, son of a bitch! You should not have been running me down like that, motherfucker. It's a good thing I reduced your damage. Mountains unmonitored. Let's see if I can even talk to this guy. Does he work? Nope, he's not working. Why are you not an Orkin man? Oh. He was most definitely stuck. Let's see if I can go into my house. Hey, I can go into my house. I still can't navigate through this. I'm sorry, excuse me. Fat shaming? I'll fix that. What about this? I'll fix that as well. I know what needs to be done in here, at the very least. Oh my god, do I know what needs to be done in here. And that should happen sooner rather than later. Alright. Come here, big boy. You need greater knockback when you get injured. What is this? Legend of Kevin Bug. I need to head. Sorry, I'm just writing these things up so that way I can keep tabs on it, because that is very, very necessary. What were you called? Night Stalker. Requires knockback 2. And reaction to boomerang. Alright, now we're going to continue on. We're going to go ahead and look around. I intend to put a treasure chest up here. Things look good. That puts me back. I can go back in here. We're good. Everything else feels reasonable. We have our first encounter with a slime, also supposed to be the first encounter in general. It gives you room to explore that encounter. I've made them far more reasonable than what they were because they were set to, I think it was 25 health, and the character's weapon was auto set to like 5 damage. So I went ahead and left the weapon 5 damage. I just set them to 10 health instead. I set the big mobs that I made to about 20 to 25 health. There's a sign here. Press B to interact. Oh yeah, I forgot the first sign. I'm gonna need to put away to make the player read it. Cold may feel like it's sapping your life force, recruit. Ignore it. Obviously bad advice. Come up here. I'm trying to make a tree that spawns slimes, so I'm gonna plant those trees in various areas. There's gonna be the most of them here. The frost somehow doesn't form on this sign. Welcome to orientation! Hooray! Oh, mother of God! It's the crying child! And this would be the first encounter with that guy. And then the explosion would happen, and during the game it would, you know, fade to black because of the explosion, and you'd wake up in your home not knowing what happened. Or rather, not knowing how you got back. I'm just gonna teleport you back. Actually, I go... Ooh. Oh! That might just need a fixin'. Alright. Yep, too close. One moment. Return teleporter from cave to mountain path needs relocation. We're gonna go ahead and go play on that again. Skip past him. Now there's an invisible teleporter back here that takes us into our dungeon. Slime. Oh shit. Fucker damn near killed me. They need to drop health packs. They need to drop a health. Because that's like guaranteeing a... Oh, wait a minute. I keep forgetting. there's other ways to do things. Let's see. Use item with X. I really don't like the control scheme. Nice. Oh, that's too close as well. Damn it. Enlarge dungeon. To large dungeon 2. 8 fix. Okay. We have a basic bug list to work off of right now because I can't proceed further. So these are all technically like, what was this? A bugs? Actually, only the last two were A bugs. The other ones were B bugs. And what that means is things are categorized as A bugs or B bugs. Like A bugs are game breaking. You can't proceed if they are broken. Like you just can't. So you can't launch with A bugs. B bugs are the ones that are problematic but can be played around, but they shouldn't be played around. They shouldn't be things that should have gone out, but they somehow snuck by or they developed after launch. And then C bugs is just all your minor glitches that you see every now and again. That is an A bug. Oh boy. I didn't know that slime was waiting for me right there. Oh shit, I can't have that on there. Oh. Yeah, no, that resets the whole game. I remember that now. You don't say the thing. I need to copy the NPC that my instructor has over here. Because it somehow is already set up properly to have text. So we're just gonna snag that whole one, actually. Bring that ass here. See, I created stuff for him to say. Let's see if my other one does anything. You pop off. You probably just fell to your death. Huh. Well, that one worked. No, 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 no! Let's see. First off, what is wrong with you? Yeah, see, I gave you text index. Why you no work? What's the matter? What's the matter with you, huh? Get out of here. Shame. Just gonna use your brother. Actually knows what he's doing. I should have saved your text first, huh? Come back. Perfect. Now get out of here. this one. Oh, no. You go to the mountains. AKA the streets. You are for the streets. No, I need that one to stay there. I need a duplicate to come here. And to say this. Fuck. There we go. Deleted the whole damn text array. Woo! That was a dumb move. Let's not do it again. And let's figure out what's wrong with my spawning tree, shall we? Yeah, okay. There's something that I want to specify, though. You're not going to give me the thing I want, are you? Obviously not. That would be too easy. Okay. See, I don't want to be able to walk on these trees. It is also not spawning the thing that I need. Wait a minute. For this particular thing, I'm going to do this like this. Just so that way I can see what's going on. Senseless looping, searches. Okay. Let's keep track of what's happening here. Okay. It's not setting thing to... Yeah, it's not detecting the player. Okay. Try that again. I'm gonna put this off to the side. Oh shit, did I also forget to paste those bee bugs? Yes, I did. Yes, indeed, I did forget to paste those bee bugs. God damn it. It was teleporters. Thanks, ADHD. Use that indent, thanks. Mountain path. Teleporter from large dungeon. No, fuck, those were the A bugs. B bugs were collision based. Whatever, I remember them. That's better than anything. Let's see. I'm like standing on this fucking tree. Oh, there, now it's detecting me. And hey, now I bump into it. Okay, so player is present. I need to see if that event ever fired off. Alright, so it went to player present and... Right. Okay. So we just added, I watched it fire off and it went through the spawn logic and it went instead of to true, which is what it should have gone to because we were present and a mob was not. It should have gone to true. Instead it went to false, which I didn't have anything plugged into. I just plugged in these things as a failsafe so that way if the computer has any question as to what to do with these conditions, the answer is nothing. Mob detected, player not. Let's see. I just want to see that printed across the screen in rapid succession without any delays if I have an error. I think it'd be funny. If you can't read it, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna drag that back off. And we're going to see what our toy tree can do. You went straight for it. You am monster. Waits 5 seconds and then it pulses again? Or did I just leave the range and come back into it? Alright. Well, regardless, it's an issue. It's not doing the thing. Let me drop a slime out there. I'm gonna put a slime all the way up here, just so that way it is in that area, not really ready to jump at me immediately. I just want it there to detect a different path for my tree. This is testing. Definitely says mob present. Okay, so the switches are working. Alright, now it says mob not present. Okay. I enter and... So... I have a problem. There's something in my logic that it doesn't like. So I think I need to split these up. First, check if the player is present. Which technically they should be, since it's the player begin overlap that triggers this. But, you know. So, player present. True. Branch to mob present. And if the mob is not present, spawn there. Spawned. So if the player is not present... Okay. Contingencies in place. This cleaned up a little bit. Now that we've got these print strings in, it'll tell us exactly what stage of our code we're getting hangups at. Oh, so that went to... That's right, spawn the logic will fire again at that rate. Putting a loop in the event of that failsafe. And looks like it crashed it immediately. Oof. Put a delay, see if that changes it. Right, it says it spawned. It says it spawned again. Did it? Yeah, it's spawning new enemies. Where? Oh, wait a minute. Stations, switches. It would be around here, wouldn't it? Let's see, what does our player start at? Gravity hits, and player would be right around like here, right? Right. My absolute location is 4. Alright, 14. I'll go with 14. Let's also add 50 to that Y. And plug that in. Fingers crossed. I feel like it may have been spawning those guys and then just killing them off because they maybe got spawned below the map. Also, where's my location cube? Location cube. I see you. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Thank you. It's so hard. Down here, what is this Z? -600. That is our kill Z. Anything that goes to -600 dies. Back up to not hell. Thank you. Matter of fact, you come with me. I need you to explain something to me. Right here. Yes. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. For some reason, that thing spits us out inside of our other teleporter going right back in. That's not how it's supposed to be, boo-boo. Alright, now let's get your Z location. Actually, your whole location, my bad. We're gonna go to this teleporter right here. That is collision that I made, not a teleporter. That's the teleporter. We go to this, we paste. There you go. Big difference. We're gonna grab this as well and take this right back to large dungeon numero inne. Let's not rely on perspective here. This looks like a good spot to spawn at. Let's see what this is set to. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. It was about 50 units off. That was definitely a difference. We know that it returns us well enough. Alright, so those were the game breakers. Feel like I can go back to testing the tree, which is here. What else was I gonna do? tree here needs a current test. Collisions checked. Knockback. Oh, the knockback for my Darkstalker. Increased acceptance radius for the move 2. Event damaged. Health subtract from health, which there's a nicer way of doing that. Such a much nicer way of doing that. I might do it. Float. That sets the result. Yada yada. I mean, this technically automatically does that, so we don't need that. That's what we needed. See? Simpler. If I hit compile and it just broke, I would have laughed. I would have died laughing. I would have ended the stream. I would have been like, "Oh, that's all, folks." Woo! All right. So we get hit, is damaged, is set, and there's a delay, and then it unsets is damaged. So event tick, set character states and flipbooks, okay. And then it does my whole logic for attacking the player. Let's see. Damage player when they overlap damage box. Yes. Target is knocked back. Okay. Yeah, so the force scale is set there, huh? Get component class. Actor would be... I'm sorry, I need to really look at this. So the other actor here is player character. So if the other actor is the player character, then it goes to that. Checking for validation of the knockback blueprint. And if it is valid, it goes to those. If it's not, it just applies damage. Set stalker patrol mode, event begin play, set speed, character movement. We did tune that, indeed. Patrol mode has detected player, self, target, acceptance radius. So we're gonna set that to, yeah, you know what, that's fine. Target one. Nice, it goes on a loop of detection. And then randomly, oh, the patrol mode is between 2 points or randomly. So it goes to those patrol points, checks to see if it's detected the player on the way or anything like that. No, that's nice. I like the randomly one too. Idle, they just chill and wait, and that's what they're currently set to. but I might have some of them do some interesting things every now and again. Da-da-da. That's a weird bool name. Where's that feature at? Let's bring that up, shall we? Don't play with me. Alright, let's check this out. So it'll... Custom event of knockback. Gets the owner, and as that character launches the character with their character movement after a 0.05 delay, set movement mode to flying. Get owner, and then set movement mode, new movement mode, fly. Okay, weird. So it takes the attacker location as vector B and subtracts the location of the owner of the component. Absolute positives. Nothing else in this? Okay. Stick with it. Stalker range, go back to roaming. Chasing player, get back to patrolling. Okay, move to player character. We've got that set in droves all over this place. So the one thing I'm not seeing is anything about having that same impulse applied to oneself when they take damage. What else is this tied to? Because there could be... See, set character states is damaged. That goes and sets the character state to is damaged, but it doesn't really do much else. Okay. And then set flipbook is for just all the locations and stuff. Alright, that's fine. Didn't actually mean to close that out. Not that. Kind of that, but not that. Event graph. It was the thing I did on the event tick. I wanted to take a look at this. So if it's doing either of those attack animations, it will get the world location of the damage box, its forward vector, and it will add 60 to it. We're going to tune that, make that 50. And then we'll make it go back to its original location. I'll be bouncing back and forth between the Mario level and my 2D level. I'm currently working back on the 2D level at the moment. What's going on here? You're really gonna do this to me? Oh, mother of God. Because they coded everything around it that way, and, you know, essentially wrong with a typo, for some reason it doesn't want to actively change and accept my change at the root level, which it should. Because I just changed the root bool. You shouldn't be looking for what it used to be when I've changed it, so it's just a thing. Unreal being a little silly. I think the rotation of movement direction plus these. What's that? That's when the player's damaged. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is this guy get hit, Seth is damaged, and knock back me. Use that on my knockback. Attacker location will be get player character. Yeah. Get actor location. Plug that in there. Not a flip thing. Not a flip-flop thing either. I just kind of wanted to flip a value. Oh, we'll see. Force scale, we're gonna set that to 20. Let's see what happens now when I fight my Darkstalkers. Is it easy to make a 2D game in Unreal? No. I don't think it's easy to make games in general, whether they're 2D or 3D, because they each demand different types of things. Oh my God. Sir, what did I do to you? Apparently nothing. You just mowed me down. How? I'll deal with that in a second. I need to check on my tree and see if it spawns slimes. Why is my character so low? I went under this. I don't like that. Nah, our players are being a little too freaky-deaky weird. Yeah, it's because I moved you down and now you're like closer to the ground, so you think that that's just how you're gonna be? No. Sorry there. Nope. Picking you up. You get to be back up here, because that should not be. Also, this part of the floor honestly should not be like that either. I need to edit this in the tile map real quick. Also, that reminds me of the other things that I had to do that I was neglecting to do. So first off, this map right here. This is starting zone, right? Yes, it is. So tell me, then, why? What is this? What layer are you on? Are you on 3? Why are you on 3? Is there something on 2 that's, you know, so important? No? It's crazy. Looks like we're just gonna very carefully make sure that we have the same things that we used here first before I jump the gun. Yeah, this is the base and overworld tile set, but did I use something else for this? I feel like I may have. Is this where I started using this a little bit? No, no, this was that's frozen ground. That's what it was. Then I can do this across there until getting there for this to do that. And now I can go to 3 and I can erase that travesty. And now we hit save on that starting zone and we take a look at this from the perspective view again, and look at that. It's not like something that our character can walk under. That's insane. It's crazy. How could I have let that slip? Okay, good thing I'm using RPG Maker VX Ace for 2D games. Well, it all comes down to the person, honestly. For me, this whole process of making games is difficult because I'm not doing it on my time. I'm not doing it at my pace the way I want to do things. I'm not doing it for the projects that I personally want to do. I'm doing these as projects for school on crunch time deadlines, doing more than, you know, should be done by an individual person in that short span of time for multiple classes a week. So I'm getting a little riggedy wrecked. If you catch my drift, I'm burning out. Is what I'm getting at here. I need to fix your knockback because something happened to it and you're vanishing. Let's go ahead and set that to 4 again and see what friggin' happens. You gonna go crazy? Hell yeah! Why are you invincible? Why did that take so long? What is your health? What are you? Health. 2-5. Aha. So if you have 25 health and my main character has... Great, now I want to work on my game as well. Hell yeah, hey, that's a motivating thing, isn't it? That's a good thing. Now let us take a look at what happens with my player. Hey, nice. It's a lot of heart containers. Widgets, no. Flipbooks, states. No. Editable. You can, there's definitely ways to make, even like primarily female drawn characters, there's ways to make them seem more masculine with just like proper contouring and lighting of the face. And vice versa. Any damage? This is for my character, right? That's the game over screen. Okay. Teleport player and set camera lock. No, we don't worry about that one. Uses items. That's firing the bow. Yo, the bow was amazing. BT dubs. It worked great. That wasn't my code, though. I feel like making a base face and just change the hair and eyes on it, hope for the best. That can be done. Melee attack, start character radius, half height capsule trace. Make array for the pawn and the enemy. Okay. Break that hit result. This is all like combat engineering stuff that, okay, where is this value at? Like, I don't know where the hell they stashed this value. Motherfucker, it wasn't editable. Oh, sword has a range, and that range is 60. That's crazy. It's the same range as the, that I had chosen for the enemies, which is kind of nutty. Set it to 65, so that way the player has technically just slightly longer reach than the enemies. Potion value. Arrows quantity. Sword damage 5. Money starts at 30. Health starts at 5. Alright. So maybe by reducing that knockback cooldown that I gave it, it'll be a little better. No. Still feels like it takes him forever to go. I'm going to prune this from here. And shift it. We're going to grab all of these, sans this, move them to the left here. Scoot this one nice and over. We're going to have that knockback happen before the injured hit and delay. What is the movement mode for these characters, though? Default land movement mode is flying, okay. So the speed is set at here. So what happens if I do this, set speed? get this, set it back to 150. At the end of that chain, so that way he gets hit, he bounces back, he delays for half second before he proceeds forward. How long have I been going to the university, and am I getting a bachelor's degree or associate's degree? Excellent questions. I actually already have my associate's degree sitting there in the background. And that is my associate's degree for game development, which is what I will be walking across the stage and like doing the whole ceremony for a graduation ceremony on March 24th. But I am already taking classes pursuing my next degree, which is going to be a bachelor in fine art degree, specifically for game design. And then I'm gonna go and try and go back to school again to pursue another bachelor in fine arts in game programming. All at the Academy of Art University here in San Francisco, because I'm going to get the best rates from my personal benefits here in San Francisco, while also getting really top-notch education from some of the industry's best people. So I can't complain. I mean, I can complain about the area of San Francisco. It's getting really bad. Like, really bad. But I can't personally do anything about that on my own, so I'll let the city do its job while I worry about mine, which is the game stuff. So, what did I just do? That's right, that's what I did. I'd also like it to print string. I want it to print string with the health value. Excellent. That should help me decide exactly what is going on here when I hit him. So let's go back to full screen. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, he's taking 1 damage at a time. That's what it is. I want to do that again and take a look at his actual knockback and delay. Oh. He's not really delaying, is he? I don't like that. Will delay for 1 whole second. Good sir. Am I gonna have to do the whole crazy rotation thing that it does for everyone else? Alright. Let's go. Hello there. Let's extend that a little bit there. Nice. Let's see if this works. And I have been going... I'm sorry, I forgot to answer one part of your question, Abman. I have been going to the Academy of Art University since 2022. Oh my god. No, that sounds kind of ridiculous. Sorry, it should have been 2021 then. I got out in 2020. Oh my god, I've been out for a while now. I've been out of the army for 3 years now. But yeah, I started basically a few months after getting out of the military. So I started in January of 2021, and then yeah, I've been going non-stop doing both fall and spring semesters, as well as doing all of the summer classes that I could possibly take. And that's contributing to some of my burnout, is that I just haven't stopped. I've been a full-time student ever since I got out of the army, and I intend to stay that way for several more years, just so that way I can get all of my stuff done properly and as quickly as I can. Okay, a couple things here. This increment note actually doesn't work for me anymore, for reasons. Let's see, this should be... Thank you so much, Blitch, for stopping by. I have a game to tell you about when you're done. Ooh, you can tell me about it now. I'd love the interaction. I'd love to hear from you. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. I need to... What am I doing? FNAF fan, kids toy inspired horror content. Okay, okay, yeah. I was actually the reason being Chucky was the only horror icon to actually like scare me when I was a kid. He was the only one that I was afraid of finding because he was the most irrational one to me. And I assume that should have given me some hints as to the whole spectrum thing. But yeah, no, 100%. Like, I was terrified of Chucky because of the fact that he was literally a doll that was somehow taking down full-grown adults, which were, you know, much stronger in my head. And I'm like, why is this doll able to do that? Are my dolls going to hold me down and murder me? Is this something that they are capable of? It doesn't make sense considering I am the one that lifts and plays with them. It was this whole conundrum in my head. Amanda the Adventurer. Why have I feel like I've heard that name already? That implements a horror take on the interactive teaching games that we would play as kids in like a VHS. Super unsettling in a good way. Graphics are neat. It's so funny because I used to hate Ghostface when yeah. Yeah, well, people also disliked being spanked when they were younger, and various other things. It's just kind of a thing. What? Thank you. And now I can instigated by 2D RPG. Okay, there we go. So damage causer, that's what I needed, not instigated by. First of all, the call out. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't attach your name to that. You know, I didn't, you know, go ahead and etch your name into that boot, but you wore it anyway. And that's not my fault. Be right back. Oh. You see me? You see me? What is this, Avatar? I see. I love your icon with the pink background and the... I'm sorry, why you gotta look like you reppin' Umbridge right now? What's going on? No hate, no hate. Just what's with the Umbridge look that you got on the for you know the whole pink on pink witch aesthetic? She kind of jaded the appearance. Are you trying to reclaim it? Reppin' RuneScape. I'm not reppin' no RuneScape. Am I? My icon is a snowflake, isn't it? One that I paid a friendly artist to make for me. I'll raise you some more pink. We should stop talking about pink. So continuing on. Sweats profusely. Let's see. We want to subtract. So in the event of any damage, we cast from the player. I got a chuckle off. I wonder what we can get into you. So, we casted the 2D character. We go ahead and get our weapon damage? Damage? That's stalker damage. bullet damage. 2D RPG BP. Get sword damage. That's the one. Found it. I need to know how strong my character's sword is and how much damage it's gonna do to people. Okay. Then we go, hey, what are you doing? What the fuck is you doing? Okay. Motherfucker, why aren't you printing out your damn words either? Why are you still going on a one-to-one basis? I can tell. Event damaged. Check if it's that player. If it is that player, take the sword damage, subtract it. Son of a bitch. Wait, no, wait, yeah. So it's A minus B. And then you set the health. And you should be printing for me afterwards. How are you still burning? I had to stamp that out. It was not giving up. So I just wanted to get the damn sword damage here. So that's the selected one. Yes. We're gonna put you right there next to the spawning tree because I want to see what the hell is happening. Maybe not all of those. Hang on a sec. Set flip book. That's if the stalker's dead. Alright. Let's change that. Don't worry about that. Woo! No callouts. Jesus, what is... Y'all, I want you to know how dry my phone is. Like, typically throughout the day, I got like maybe 1 or 2 people that might hit me up throughout the day. But once nighttime hits and like a lot on my stream days too. Woo! On stream days it pops off, but like everyone and their mother messages me and wow. So calculate which direction the stalker should face. We already know that. We have all of those set up. Right. I need the event graph then. Right? Event tick. Set character state. If I'm doing either of those. Okay, so where did I set the character state for attack? Got it. X to self-declare character. 60, start attacking. So if you're doing either of those things, and not state is damaged. There you go. That was kind of a hefty change I just made off screen that y'all didn't really see. I apologize. I have 2 more blueprints pulled off to the side. Because technically it would just be a lot of coding that y'all are watching, and I mean, honestly, that would probably be better than staring at nothing except my concentration face. Oh my god! I need your knockback increased. I mean, 20 was too much, I think, but I think not having any is, or like having such a low amount of it, I guess. What's the force set to? Come on, you just gave me the disable movement thing. What about the reverse of that? Restart movement set. Feel like it's close. See, there's disable movement. Huh. So it lets it disable it, but not re-enable it. That's weird. Sure how that works. Let's see. Alright, how about that? No, did I fuck that? Okay. You know what? I'm dragging this back over. Oh no. Oh, damn it. I'm in full screen. Oh no. There you go. This is what I've been messing with, and this is why I didn't want to show it, because it's a mess right now. Saw you live and wanted to pop in. I'm never on Twitch, but I didn't want you to think I forgot about you. Thank you so much, Barrel and Horses. I know that's you, Tiff. I'm trying to get better about using people's actual names. When we're in public medium, I know that you have your screen name, so I'm going to do my best to remember to address as such. Unless you have no problem with it, and then I will absolutely go back to calling you by name. But for now, I'll just go back to Barrel and Horses. I don't ever assume I'm forgotten. Again, as someone with like basically ADHD being my entire personality, I know full well what it's like to... Thank you, Tiff. It out of sight, out of mind, as bad as it sounds, is not a terrible thing for me, because I know I don't see y'all, I don't really hear from y'all too much, but I also don't track time like that, and I don't measure my friendships in like how often we speak. Like, my measurement is based off of the quality of our interactions, and we usually have really good interactions, really positive interactions, and that's why I call you guys my friends. Left behind on Twitch and life's been happier. Well, good. I'm not affiliated at Twitch anymore. I dropped my affiliation, and I dropped the sub button and all that stuff, because I just wanted to multi-stream to reach more people, to be more social. I was kind of screwing myself, getting myself locked into the little Twitch hellhole I was in. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need it. I don't need that aspect of it. I just need the people. I need the community. I need y'all here with me. That's what I need. I don't need any of that extra income stuff, because my focus is not on Twitch and all that kind of stuff. My focus is on this, what I'm doing right here in front of y'all. I too adore our friendship. It's good. Alright, so what I just did was I added a disable movement and then a reset for the character movement component to restart it. And I hope that kind of fixes it. Odd question for chess. Does red stay on the black spaces and black on the red? Typically, yes. Right? Hang on. Why is my brain being weird? Let me pull up an image of a chessboard real quick. Wait, you said, so the colors you're saying are probably what threw me off, because there are boards of so many different colors. Because, like, usually it's like a black and white scheme. So does red stay on the black spaces and black on the red? So I'm assuming red would be white in this case. So, no, when it comes to chess, they are all just they start off in 2 whole rows. That's checkers. You mean the one with the little flat pieces? That would be checkers. And if that's the case, then none of the pieces should be on the red. They should all be on the black. Think of it like the floor is lava. No touchy the red. Womp, womp, womp. No problem. Don't feel bad about that mix-up. That actually happens a lot, because the games are, like, checkers is obviously a simpler version derived from chess, and chess is derived from the Far East, and there's so many different adaptations. Don't ever feel bad about, like, feeling a little confused about certain things every now and again. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyone that tries to make you feel dumb for not knowing something, that's just someone that was also shamed for the same thing instead of shown any sort of compassion. Change it up. I believe in spreading positivity. And if someone wants to spread negativity, I too can spread negativity. Usually all over their face. Pause. No, yeah, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it, I swear. We're gonna go to player home, right? Player home interior. And the reason we're in here is because, okay, yeah, I used the base and inner tile set, so we're going to navigate to that in the content browser. Because certain things are nightmarish here. The collision here needs fix. Needs big fix. Let's take a look at that, shall we? Hello. Why don't you show me colliding tiles? I actually pulled that? That's crazy. Did I repaint that? Did I? Don't think I did. So now let's see. Show me that collision. I'm gonna go ahead and actually have the collision here. You heard? I need to see about this one here. Yeah, this was a problem. So we're gonna get rid of that entirely. I thought that doing that would kind of fix it a little bit. It did not. We're gonna leave that though. That needs to stay. This other part can definitely... Why the hell is this shit capturing my desktop? What else needed it? This looks like it's far more navigatable. Everything else looks alright there. Let's go ahead and take a look over here. I'm pretty sure I had some form of confusion, right? No, it wasn't. It wasn't actual confusion. We're good. Oh. This is gonna need to be rotated and kind of put in the way a little bit more. And the one over here as well, because these aren't really that noticeable, I noticed. So I'm gonna do that with them. Kind of make them stick out in the path a little bit more. I still need to test this tree again. So let's get back to it. See if this works. Come on. Nope. You are still hyper fucking aggressive, and you're not printing out the changes. You're not printing out when I'm hitting you. You're not... What? Where's your health, bro? Why are you doing this? Why aren't you like the way I made you to be? Why aren't you dead yet? I'm sorry? Oh, the hell with you. Alright, I am present. It's saying that it is spawning a... Yep, new enemy spawned. Say, which means that this guy wasn't being detected. And it's just spawning it where? Where are you spawning it? What location? Actor location, you're getting the location of the tree itself. Adding 14 to the Z and 50 to the Y, so they should be... What is happening, though? Alright. Stop, stop, stop. Collision handling override. Always spawn, ignore collisions. Let me do that. Okay. You love this? RPG pixels are your favorite? I really don't mind it. Oh wait, you were busted as fuck? I still need to figure out what the hell is wrong with you. It's not detecting the slime I have up here either. Oh, there, I just saw it flutter for a second. Yep, it's still saying that it's spawning it, right? Go ahead. New enemy spawned. Yep, there it is. There's the notification. New enemy spawned. I'm not seeing one, though. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring my spawning tree code in here and I'm gonna show y'all what I'm about to do. We're going to grab a sphere because I do not want to use a cube for reasons. So I have a choice now. I have a choice. And I'm gonna go ahead and shrink that down. And I'm going to make that like that, like that, like this, like that. And this sphere is going to be called Momonosuke. No, this is the spawning point. And the reason that we are going to do this... Oh my god, why do you look like that, bro? Oh, that's right, because I stretched everything else out. That's wild. Ha ha ha. Okay. So, I'm going to... No collision, character cannot step up on. And okay. Oh wait, one more thing. Hidden in game. No casting a shadow. So by setting all of those things, we've made it so that way when we hit play, we're not going to see that. So what was the point of it? We can get its location. Get world location. And actually, since we set it to be further out, we can kind of just do that. And that's the spawn transform location. The spawn transform rotation is just going to be whatever. Oh, wait. Actually, I can do something for this. I can absolutely do something for this. Find look at rotation. Start location is going to be get player get controlled pawn, get player character, context sensitive, sorry, not character, controller. Yeah, there you go. Player controller, player pawn, get controlled pawn, get actor location. And by doing that, that's the start location. Actually, no, that's the target. For this, we're just going to get actor location with the target of self. Add that there. And we're going to get basically from the location of our tree to our player. It's going to find that rotation, and it's going to apply that rotation as the rotation of our spawned Oh my god. You have no rotation. You're supposed to spawn with no rotation. You need no rotation. We are not going to do that. You do not get a rotation. You spawn in at 0. That is your place. Know your place. I need to know your place. I'm not telling you to know your place. I need to know your place. Because I was wrong. And I never have a problem admitting that. This has caused problems. So we are indeed going to let's see here. Okay. This should work. Should. I'm gonna drag this code off to the side so I can monitor it in real time as we finagle. You feel? Gonna enjoy some finagling. God damn, I definitely did the damage to him, but he definitely did not obey any type of anything for knockback. He was just like, knockback? Knockback force? Ha 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 ha! And then he proceeded to do awful things to me. Thank you. I know that this isn't the bag for a lot of people, but it's not anything I can skip. It's not anything that I can really, do anything about. Wait a second. Why are these all on down rotators? Like elevation and stuff. Why aren't you giving a little bit of a... Oh my. Okay. Crap. I think it's neat. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. I'm going to mix this. I'm going to go ahead and get that. No context, get control on. Get player controller, not from the cheat manager, but from the game. Put that in there. Like, your movement should stop immediately afterwards. That's insane. I'm glad that it reports this back, but I need the knockback to work. Let's see. Tick group during physics. Component tags. There's no tags. There's no nothing for this. I want this dude to, like, blow back a bit. But when I had set it to 20 before, it, like, made the Darkstalker disappear when I hit it. And I don't want it to disappear when I hit it. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Are you just actually having a funny with me? A lot of tuning goes into these things, or should go into these things. Okay, yeah, no, it's not doing the thing I thought it was doing. I was like, oh, wait a tick. Nope. Okay, so if I untick that, and I try this again... First off, I'm going to rotate this because I hate when it does that to me. See what happens if I hit escape. Nope, it's still going to turn me sideways. I don't like it. it says it's doing the thing, but I don't see it. I don't feel it either. Because this dude is messing me up. So what? If I'm going in the up direction... Wait a second. These values might be weird and different. You naturally memorize the components for Unreal 5. Because I can't, I always have to go back to Unreal Engine YouTube community to relearn the components as if I'm from Hive Mind. No, I have to relook things up all the time. I really do. If it weren't for the fact that I have to do these projects back to back to back to back in rapid succession, it's the only thing that's helping me retain any of this. Is that I'm just doing it constantly, and then whenever I'm not doing it, my classmates that aren't that need help with certain things, like particularly in coding aspect, they love coming up to me and asking, hey, what does your blueprint look like? And I'm always ready to talk about my blueprinting, because I will ruminate for days. But we swap ideas and all this other stuff, and it keeps it all in my head. I kind of surround myself with people that are all kind of in the same thing in some way or form. I don't get what this is doing, this rotator. I don't want you to get rotated, I just want you to get schmacked. You know what? I'm gonna set your shit to 100. If you don't get blasted the hell away from me, I'm gonna be really annoyed. It needs a knockback blueprint reference, huh? Yeah, it does. You're not getting knocked back. Quite the opposite. You're pushing through and beating the hell out of me. So let's get rid of these. For now. This music, this whole playlist is oh, actually this song is called Dubai Nights, so it may have had some inspirations from it. But this is done by Surrounds, rather the album is called Surrounds by Internet City, and Internet City is a YouTube music group. Or rather, they are a group on YouTube that also create music. And when they create music, they create it for DMCA free, like free use for people to go ahead and have on their content and the backgrounds of their stuff. So I like having it running just so that way there's something else besides my voice to listen to. When I'm not making, or whenever I'm not playing fully already developed game content that's got its own music. Like, don't ever underestimate sound engineering. It's really meticulous. My heart bleeds for people that have never experienced a particular sense, but also in the same way, in the same breath, like I can't stand when people bring it up because of the fact that like they've never experienced it. They don't know if they're missing anything or not. Don't bring it up. They experience life in their own way. But in that same breath, I want them to know just certain things that like inspire beauty whenever I see it, and it's like, oh God, or I hear something that's just amazing, and I'm like, God, I want to share this with you so much, so much. But you, my blind / deaf / any other sensory deprived state friend require a different type of experience. I'm gonna stop tinkering with the Darkstalker because that knockback is gonna drive me insane, but I am gonna go up here and try and deal with this spawning tree next. So let's see what is happening. It spawned a slime! It shouldn't be spawning. It's messing up the spawning a bit, but we're making progress on that. Yeah, they're spawning, but they're not spawning correctly. Why? Is it because I made this one weird? Let's do that. Let me drop that spawning point just slightly. What's your Z? That's what we're gonna make your Z. Perf. Let's try that. I'm gonna go kill this one first. You should have spawned one. Okay, hey. So they're spawning, but they're not attacking me. There's something up with these guys, these old boys that are spawning here. Now, here's a question though. Let's see what happens if I go ahead and change this up. Instead of slime, what happens if I do that? Mother of God, that will this won't be a nightmare. Is what I anticipate. Yeah, go ahead. Yep, it does spawn them. Nice. Okay, so most of that blueprint works. Let's go ahead and pull that slime back because we don't want to mess up and accidentally get that working to the point where it goes nuts and starts attacking everything. So spawn that actor, but that actor isn't doing anything. Oh wait, let me check the slimes actually. There's no begin play. Sets the character state, sets slime dies. On component begin overlap with the detection box, which is really kind of big. But it's not being detected on a tick, is it? It's on component overlap with the other actor being the player. should start this process. I don't get why it doesn't. Wait a minute. If I spawn the actor and then immediately start its move to player. Context object, what? I can't put the player there. Or can I? Kind of already do. Acceptance radius. We're not going to get a stop on that overlap. You didn't do a move to me. Why ain't you moving to me? So, the new things that I have to troubleshoot. Wait, pin link. Did I? Oh, shit. Just undid that randomly. That's not good. Alright, we're going to close out the Darkstalker, we're going to close out the Slime, and the Spawning Tree, and in fact most of this. We see that it spawns things, but they aren't registering something. I don't know what it is that they are missing. They're spawning, they're facing up, and they, for some reason, are just not moving to me. We'll figure it out though. We're gonna go ahead and switch gears. We're gonna go ahead and save this level. I'm gonna open up the bug list and we're going to get rid of these A bugs because they've been fixed. We're gonna go to the beginning here, and we're gonna set a fix the indent, fix the damn indent, you monsters. Fantastic, that's exactly what I wanted. So these bee bugs are going to be spawning tree spawns enemies. But enemies don't engage AI movement. And for the Darkstalkers, do not obey when coded to stop after being hit, nor do they obey any knockback force using the included knockback instrument. Not instrument. What are you called? You're in here. Aren't you? No, you might actually be in Universal. You totally are in Universal. Knockback BP. You are a actor component. Okay. That is... I cannot save that as the... I already did, didn't I? No, I opened that. I didn't save that, right? I really hope I didn't. Save as... I just made checkers for my game, and now it is time for chess. This is torture, but fun at the same time. It is. It's the weirdest, like, slow torture with productive results. Is kind of what it is. 2D level design, Legend of Kevin. We're gonna go ahead and name this Legend of Kevin Bug List. And we're gonna close out of this one. And we're gonna go to regular level design, and we're going to pop open our module 13. There it is, Colorless Kingdom. Our Colorless Kingdom that's actually going to be colorful-ish until we, you know, take away color with a post process. And now is as good a time as any for me to go into the editor preferences. Sorry, not the editor preferences. That is a mistake. Negate that. I'm going to go into the project settings. And under maps and modes here on the left, I'm going to go to editor startup map. And I'm going to choose Colorless Kingdom. And I'm going to set game default map to Colorless Kingdom. Yes. Selected game mode. Multiplayer match-based game. BP third-person game mode. Probably the best bet right there. No map prefixes or aliases needed. Default pawn. Yeah, it's going to be the third-person character for now. Player controller class. We're not making any of our own custom controllers or anything, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright. That should be fine. So now we go and open... Well, we can also just go here. Or not. Base content. Colorless Kingdom content. Where is my goddamn level? I hate it. I hate it here. Okay. We're gonna just double click and open and run this. There you go. Exactly where we left off with, but, and here's the kick. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna get back here at 11, so that's a nice 20-minute break for me to get up, move around. I feel slightly hunched over. I want to grab a snack. I can give you any number of other excuses, but end all be all, it's my stream. Feeling cranky. I want to go ahead and just get up and move around a little bit. So we'll be right back. Don't go away, or do. We're all adults. We have lives, but I look forward to seeing y'all back here anyway. Do, 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 do. Such a bop. That's right. It's 11. It's that time again. We're here. Live screen. Hi. I feel better. Is that resin? Oh no, that's chocolate. Oh yeah. Delicious plant-based powers that make me go doki doki. Okay. Alright, so what are we doing in our colorless kingdom? We still need to finish setting this up. So we gotta get the platforms to get all the way up. All the way up. Jesus. Nice, I don't mind that. That, though, is ungodly. Figure it out. Let's see. The chess one is taking much longer than the checkers. I also had to search up the name of the pieces and the places they needed to go. Yes, so that a lot of people, at least, you know, in my neighborhood when I was growing up, we started out with checkers because it was a simpler concept to understand. You could skip spaces and just had to jump over a piece, and all the pieces were basically the same, with the exception of, like, if you wanted to do the whole king piece, which was the special piece. But then, you know, you look at chess and you're like, oh, it's got the same looking board, it should be fine. Until you realize that all of the checkers pieces equate to the pawns of chess. And that the king of checkers is just a bishop in chess. That you also have to contend with knights and rooks and the queen being absolute nightmares to your existence. Yes, no. Chess is it looks the same, but it is a different beast. I fancied myself a bit of a chess player back in the day for reasons. Yep. See, I'm one of those people that is motivated by pettiness, surprisingly. So, if I'm told that I can't do something that I believe that I can do, I'm gonna go ahead and have to prove that wrong. I'm gonna go ahead and let that fuel me and surge me forward and prove that wrong on a massive degree. To that end, I think I may be carrying forward resentment from, you know, teachers and stuff telling me that, no one would be paying to watch me play video games, or no one, like, video games are not going to pay the bills and stuff like that. And guess what? It's just like when they said I wouldn't have a calculator in my pocket everywhere I go. Hi! My god. They tried to predict the future, and boy did they suck at it. Alright. Okay. I'm going to drag duplicate. Good. Ooh. Well, this is an unusually large piece, actually. Very large. Large. Thickums. Yeah. Just realized I used all the king pieces for checkers as the main pieces that get moved. Oh, well, I'm not redoing it. It's fine. That's just a really intense game of checkers. Gonna go to brush editing and I'm gonna drag this over here a bit. Yes, sir. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab and move, duplicate and move this block. Yo, what up, Tori? Welcome back, brother. You know, ironically enough, I just polished stuff. I just got unsucked from watching videos. Brother, I might need you to use different wording. Unsucked from watching videos. Jesus Christ. Almost done with the white chest part, then off to the black chest part. You were quick. You were quick. But it could also be just being in a flow. I totally get when you get that flow and you're just like, I'm doing it. I'm doing all of it. I'm gonna do it right now. Sometimes there are days where I just hit remarkable levels of productivity when I hit that state. Oh, you got sucked into a YouTube video spiral? That's what it means that you got unsucked from watching videos. We'll find new terminology for you somewhere. Somehow. I'm gonna rotate this a little. Whew. Copying and pasting transparent images and placing them in their correct places. Yeah, that may not seem like a challenge to you, but there are some people that have trouble with, you know, even basic things like copying and pasting something repeatedly. They wouldn't have thought to do that. They would probably just go ahead and try and like draw boxes and mess up all the time. No, not new terminology for you. New terminology for Torik up there, who decided to use the terminology to describe, you know, coming out of a YouTube video spiral. And the terminology he chose was that he just got unsucked from watching videos. Now, that just doesn't, I don't think it, sparks joy. That current terminology. You tried that, then just copied images? You adapted on the fly. Some people will just keep banging their head against it. Hi, it's me, I'm some people. I will stick to a method just because I have an idea in my head and not realize that there's like 2 or 3 different ways to do that same idea that I actually know how to do. Without me even having to like look up any other way. I'm just thick-headed sometimes. My every thought is contradictory and constantly like testing my own patience. Existence is tiring. but I will do it happily. Because I got good people. God damn! Tell you what, boy, that was a good hit. It's gonna make me, woo, act up, lose my mind up in here. All right. We're good. We're fine. Push that in that direction. We need to scoot you out here a little bit. Okay. And now we'll pop this over here. Bring this up a little bit more. Bring it down again. Bring it on up. And down. Up. And down. Up. Up. There. No? Okay. I am gonna grab that. I'm gonna do this. Does that work? Nice. We're gonna take this point and bring it up, so that way it's not... Actually, is this whole thing like popping out from underneath? Yeah, then I'm not too concerned. Never mind. Won't do that one. That's fine. We're gonna try and add some steps up to it. Alright, we're gonna go to a top-down view for this. Just because I'm starting to get a little visually, annoyed. Rotate at that angle. Yes. And then we bring you in a bit, right there. You should be good. And this one should be fine with just that. Right? We'll go back to perspective. Okay. I know it looks god-awful because of just the angles of things. Actually, let me, oh my god, it's so good. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, it didn't look very big until you realize that that's the size of the player. I believe the king should be on the right. By the right bishop. Sorry. Queen, Wait, there was a verbal rule for this that, oh, of course, that went ahead and updated, so it's not going to be fast. Okay, queen to her color. It's queen to her color. So, if you're playing white, then the queen should be on the white square near the middle. So the outsides are going to be your rooks, then your bishops, then your knights, then the royalty. And the royalty on those two inner squares will be positioned based on the queen standing on the color that corresponds to her color. So the white queen would be on a white square, and the opposing queen would be on the opposing one. Get it? And then the king would be right next to her. The game is oriented around catching the king, but the queen is the center of attention. Do not get it mixed up. The queen is the most powerful piece on the board. King's got 0 power. The king is frail and needs defending. So the queen stands on her color, declares her love, and protects her simp. That is chess. Okay. So we have a kingdom. I want to put the stairs in for this. We're gonna do some light stairs. Hear me out. I still kept it black-red board, so would the queen be on the black or the red spot? Which queen? That's what it is. So, if it's on a black/red board, are your pieces also black/red? Because if they are black/red, then the queen that is black should be standing on the black piece. If it's a white piece, then, and the board is still black and red, that doesn't really matter. It could still be the same as a black and white board. You're not stupid, don't worry about that. Black and white pieces on a black and red board is fine. It just means that that the white queen will stand on whatever color would have been white, or counter to whatever the opposing color is. Now, if you were using 4 different colors, then you'd just be fucked and you'd have to guess. But that, and at that point, it wouldn't even be chess. So, if you use if you're using black and white pieces and you have a black and red board, then the black pieces, the black queen will start on the black square, and the white queen will start on the red square, respectively, on their respective sides. Also going to rotate this back. I don't know why I rotated it that far. I think I was going to smoke for a little bit longer, but decided not to. No, I need that snap a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Not a problem. Happy to help. Truly, 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 always happy to help. Let's make this, by the looks of it, I'd say we need about 17 stairs. I was wrong. just gone for a flat 25. Should have gone with the first gut. It's crazy. Lowballed the shit out of that. We'll turn that off and we'll slowly get that nice and smooth. There you go. Excuse me, where'd you go? There you go. So I was going to do, yes, we have a map for this that we drew. Design 2. There's our little top-down map. This is our forest. This is the indicated cliff face that we made there, and the spiral going all the way up, and the path showing that you being here on the Odyssey would have to go into the forest to get the item and then double back through, come back up the spiral to then successfully face off against these guys. Or I'm thinking you could also just kind of fight your way through the Goombas, get here, this one messes you up and just forces you off the cliff with his power, with his mime wall. He just pushes you off with collision because he's a mime. Get it? Invisible walls. I can literally use invisible collision, and that's his power. Easy ways to convey things. I've done it. So we're going to have him potentially push Mario off. Mario wakes up down here and then discovers the glasses that will allow him to see hidden things. You date the Koopa Mime? That's so nice. That's so nice, you hear that? I'll have to kill you, but it's so nice. Not you. Not killing you. I have to kill the Koopa Mime. Quite literally. I'm gonna try and design a little fight where you can face off against the thing that should be the Koopa. Oh, thank you. No. You'd need to date the Koopa Mime first, so that way the Koopa Mime can have the awkward, quiet date, and I can be the exact opposite and just talk entirely way too much about things that make absolutely no sense and correlate to absolutely nothing that was being talked about or even referenced in regular conversation. So here, this right here, I know that this wasn't gonna read well. Sits and listens happily. I didn't stutter. So these right here, these those mountain chesticles, yeah, those are actually supposed to be little hills that the house is sat on, but it wound up looking like something way different, I realized. But we're gonna roll with it because we've come way too far. I'm sorry, did I just duplicate you? No, I didn't. Okay. You're just starting to get to that point where rendering is getting weird. Okay. Understood. I should probably save then. Saving complete. I am going to do this. Pop another one over here. And then we were gonna have...
You're gonna have
Come on, brain. Work with me here, please. Got it. So we're going to go ahead and expand this. We're going to girth it up a little bit. There you go. Yep, I will probably mold that a little bit better later. But for now, in the meantime, on Dragoon balls. Okay, okay. I need to add a split. That's what I gotta do. I think your Super Mario Odyssey video basically got me the recommendation of that video where Mario becomes real and basically fails at everything when he uses his moves that he used in the real game. I don't think I've ever seen that video. But I do have another video that pops into my head every time I think of Mario, and it involves Kratos. And people that have seen the video already know what I'm talking about, more than likely. But if they haven't, I probably could pull it up, but I don't want to cause any ripples with any of the platforms I'm streaming on. Because it wouldn't technically be like for criticism or critiquing, it would just be watching it as a funny lull. But if you just type into YouTube Mario and Kratos, I'm sure you'll find it. I want you to know that listening to you is making me regret eating these 1.5 pounds of cheese a lot less. Thanks, friend. I don't know if that means that, like, I am soothing the agitation in your stomach due to eating 1.5 pounds of cheese, or if you are insinuating that you regret listening to me more than you regret eating the 1.5 pounds of cheese. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can do things to your tummy. Have you ever thought about being a balloon? Because there's a certain term. Woo! Alright, how's Mario gonna get up in this thing? Ah. Ah, yes, an idea. An idea that I have. Here's what I'm going to do. Subtractive. We're going to insert this cube. Thicker. 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 Get on the right spot. Know your place. Okay. Okay. So if I do this... Hmm. Yeah, you know, looking at this now, it's gonna need to go deeper. So we're gonna grab those and we're just going to hopefully, carefully drive it home. Yeah, that kind of works. Let's shift this over this way, though. See if we can give a little more space to the left, right, and front. Oh. Okay. Let's shrink this up a little bit. Okay. I can probably work with that. So I am going to make little, yep. That's what I'm gonna do, Eddie. Might be too tall. Let's shrink it up a little. And bring this in a bit. Slight rotation like that. Like that. Like this, like that. And we're gonna go ahead and make this hollow. And, well, I'll be. Golly gee willikers. Here's what I'm gonna do. Boop. Oh, hey, that's actually a good representation. Let's see. Third line down. So, okay. Points. Make this subtractive. And make it attractive. Go. Slight little bit more. Too much. Perfect. Skinny it up a little bit. And now we're going to relocate it to a better spot because that was not the face of the place that I wanted it to be on. Man, why you gotta be like this? Oh, wait. Good opportunity to rebalance that. Almost. There we are. drop this weird rendition of a sphere because I want it to be different. Top down, focus up, center that a little bit. We're gonna rotate this ever so slightly, and then we're gonna widen it. We want it to hang over the top a bit. Now let's take a look at our little muffin top here. Look at that. Isn't that cute? That's perfect. And if I go to brush editing, I can grab this singular point and just nice. All right. That is basic home template. Very basic home template. Let me take a peek at easing its pain here. Oh my god, why is that so large? Why are you so large? The fuck? Just go to 90. Make small. Go in. Subtract and yeah, buddy. We'll have a window here. And we'll give you a window. Oh my god, what did you do? It wasn't me. Nope. Nope. Undo that. There we go. Come on. No. Pay attention now. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Ah, you can do it. I'm proud of you. All right, let's take a look at our handiwork here. Please don't be too large. Oh my god, look at it. It's window. The heights, the sights. Viewing the castle, yeah? The stairs are actually kind of high. Or they're gonna have to be kind of high. Wait, what happened to the hole I made here? Show me the hole. Ah, damn it. I need to play in it. I need to feel the space within, familiarize myself with this particular hole, and then I can build from it. This is the way. And this is how. Let's zoom in. That's pretty close. I like it. Alright, let's get that extension going. And let's see what we can do about the number of stairs, right? That's dirty. 24. Oh, that's dirty. What's better than 24? 25! Gonna go ahead and just smoke this, just a little. Forget I did that. Ah, you know what? I'll own it. We're gonna go ahead and duplicate. Hello? Oh, it autosaved. Actually, I haven't noticed the autosave bug happening. Which is honestly kind of nice. On then. Right there, I think. Yeah? Nah. Nah, you're sticking out ever so slightly. I can't have that. I'd rather have you all the way inside. There you go. Pause. You didn't even... There you go. Right up to the edge. Actually, no, we need the step to be present there. There we go. A little over the edge, which is fine. If I drop another stair here, rotate. You know what? Toss that right back on. So that seems about right. And now we're gonna see. $33. Oh boy! Alright, let's get that width. And then we drop the cube. Actually, do we? Do we even drop the cube? Do we bother with that existence? Or do we just choose violence and do that? I like trains. Was there another YouTuber that shared his own work that made you inspired to share it? No, not in particular. I just always thought in my head that education should be like much more easily accessible, especially about topics that people are more interested in, rather than the usual STEM topics, you know, science, technology, what was it, engineering and mathematics. You know, try and steer kind of a little away from that to more fun professions and make things a bit more approachable. I pay a lot for my school. Well, the VA pays a lot for my school, but, you know, I paid for that in one lump sum. But my school, I think, is like $16,000 a semester. So anything that I learn, I can, you know, just at that point teach what I know and what I have learned and reinforce that within myself, so that way I can kind of cement my schooling into my brain a little bit better by doing this live and having people ask me interactive questions, so that way I can test my brain constantly. And I know that there's people that do things like this, but I didn't think to look them up until after I was already doing it. And I didn't even look up the ones specifically for game development, but I've accidentally stumbled on their channels while trying to look up how to do things for mine. Like for my projects, not for the channel. Just like, I need to know how to do this. Let me look it up real quick. This one looks comprehensive enough, and when I click on it, it's basically someone kind of doing the same thing, and I can tell based off how they're doing things, how they're approaching their code and everything, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this person is also kind of new. And they're just trying to do this the same way I am. That's cool. But I need someone that's been doing this for like 30 years. Excuse me. Boop! I'm a little picky. Okay. With those done and set in, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this, that, and this. Nice. That's everything, and we're gonna... Hello? It grabbed the wrong stuff. I grabbed the wrong handles, but that's okay, because I know how to do things. Just gonna drag this safely in this direction. What are you doing? Why are you like this? Why are you still here? There we go. All right. Woo! You finished the chessboard? Congratulations! Oh, and Restream has said that... actually, that's kind of dope. We received 100 messages today. Woo! Interaction! Actually, that's awesome. I love that. Love that. It means that we've been chatting up a little bit of a storm, and I can appreciate that. Actually, really makes me smile. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and move this door, though, make it not a carbon copy of the other one. Kind of switch it up just ever so slightly. You're not gonna be in the way anymore. Yep, there we go. Yeah, there we go. And now... if you post the, I want to see the chessboard. If you want to post it in the Discord. I'd like to see it. If you're willing to share. So we have these little homes. I knew it. I grabbed one handle and then it flipped it as soon as it duplicated this. That's crazy. Are you asking like what channel in what text channel in the Discord? You can post it honestly anywhere. You can post it in general, you can post it in artwork because I consider anything involving game development to be artwork. I need to exclude the subtractives for this. All right. Oh wait, there's the other subtractive actually. I need to show collisions. Yep, knew it. Come here, you. Get back there, ye. Pick that door up. It's not meant to be like that. Okay, there we go. I just needed to go ahead and fix that up a little bit, you know? It needs to fit the platform. Watch me have done all that, and since I didn't actually like line anything up, it still doesn't fit, and I just lose my shit. Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be hilarious. How close I am to losing my shit some days. Oh, but that is so nice. And oh nope, I'm clipped in the wall. I am become error. And big bad. Okay. Where did the door go? Why hath you done this? Get back here. I will fire you. Well, I will hire you, give you a lovely, like, salary, and then fire you after very, very many years of service. Gotta invest first, you know? Oh, there's the artwork post. Hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah, I love that. I love it, Darklight, that's great. Oh, that makes me smile. Oh, that's supposed to be back to playing those games. Thank you for sharing that. Alright, let's let go of that stuff. We need to grab only the appropriate things here. We've got our subtractive brushes. Sphere brush. Oh, not that. There we go. Nothing else should move with us, right? Don't know why this is being weird. But we're gonna work with it. Rotate that. Oh my god. That was whippy and snappy. I tell you what. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's get you back kind of on the platform there. Yeah. Let's get you more on the platform. That frightens me. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. We can put trees, more trees, plants, shrubbery, statue or something. Or a well. Something quaint, but not another house. There's not enough room for it. 4 homes here. That works. I can believe in 4 homes. We're going to honestly put the what do you call it? What? Door's gonna go here. Window's gonna scoot over 1 or 2. It'll scoot over 2. And that'll be the last thing that we see of this for about a week. It took me forever. I am now sleepy. Eh? That's not a bad thing either. If you ever have trouble sleeping, just be like, you know what? I'm gonna go and make some shit. And then just make shit until you pass out. Oh yeah, this Rasta song is, it's basically cluing me in that we're supposed to be wrapping up now. This is gonna be the last thing that we see of this for this week. We will go into heavy overtime cramming mode on this next weekend. Same with the other project, as they will both be due or basically on the same day in completion. So that's gonna be a thing. Nope, our height was good for our stuff. Let's not get crazy. Alright, we'll add stairs and all that stuff later. For now, I feel like that was decent development on both sides, with the exception of the fact that I couldn't fix some of the errors that were propping up with my 2D project, but we'll cut that and we'll go to ending screen. Let's see, Abman, do you personally know Darklight? Not personally, but I met Darklight in a friend's Discord server, and I consider everyone in that Discord to be good friends and just overall good people, which I once thought were very hard to come by, but I'm starting to find more and more of them, and these people kind of give me renewed faith and hope in humanity, so I like to keep them kind of close. Yeah, my Discord information is on my Twitch page. It's actually, there should be a live link attached to the banner that gets into the Discord server. But that wraps it up for us now. I want to go ahead and give thanks to everyone that participated in the stream today. That includes... It's quite the list. This list is just growing each time, and I love it. We start out with Haley. Thank you so much for stopping in, Cinna. Torek, thank you for being here. You're probably still kicking around, but I appreciate you for being here. Vic, of course, thank you. Same, of course, for the Blitchwitch. And Darklight and Abman. Darklight, Abman, y'all two on YouTube side are just like my entire YouTube community. I love you both. Let's go ahead and see. Barrel and Horse has stopped in, which was a great pleasure to go ahead and see Tiff again. Thank you very much, Tiff, for being here and being my friend. We have, of course, Abman taken up there. And then it's just continued chatter with all my friends, and I love that. When I give out these thanks, by the way, for now, I'm just scrolling through the chat and seeing the names that I see pop up, because this thing seems to hold all of the chat from the start of the stream to the end. So I like that, and I can, you know, go through and see that happening. With all that said and done, you know, ladies and gentlemen, stay frosty.